And as is tradition, I managed to always have my seat messed up. Now the question is, what the hell do I want to buy? Oh, right, I can't play basketball anymore. I already got it to the. God damn, my computer's lagging. What the heck? I need to turn off Chrome. Would help. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yep, it's not running very well. But it shouldn't take too long before people start humping it, hopping in. God damn, my brain.
Hello?
Yo,
Yeah, what's up?
not much.
Hmm.
But yeah, mostly just waiting right now. I don't got much to say because I kind of have no idea what to talk about half the time. Need to fix that. Oh, you're in VR.
Yep. Oh, should we ready up or not? Just wait for
Well, it should.
people?
People should come in. Usually, it doesn't even take this long.
Yeah, I know that. Takes like 1 second for people to come in. There's a lot of servers today. Bruh. You lied to me?
Huh?
That Swords Art Online. Oh, nothing. I'm just talking to my brother. He's watching.
God, I got 666 baskets, and the Easter egg was not worth it. It's just a little sound of thunder.
It's like really hard on VR. Okay, I'm actually not that good to the game. I just know, like, I only play the Roblox version of this game.
Excuse
Spectre.
me?
Yep.
What do you
And
mean,
I played
Roblox
some.
version?
There's a Roblox game of this. Just a complete copy, but easier.
And I haven't played Roblox since I was like 13, so like I have no idea what you're going on with.
Cool. Bro, how long does it take for people to come?
It's surprising.
I expect people to come, but just leave then after.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Is that usually people come in, look at our levels, see that we don't have enough stuff in our equipment, and then leave again.
Yeah. But now there's just no one.
Oh, there's somebody.
Calazard.
Yeah, what's up?
Finally. Yo, what's up?
What's up? Hold up. I have one more person joining.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Is that them?
Finally, some people are here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's them.
Okay. Because if you asked me to, I would have totally kicked this person if You wanted to get somebody else in.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna add a lighter because we might need that to use like our smudge sticks and stuff.
All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
Ugh.
I genuinely just learned something from the hints on the thing
Yeah.
on the
What
loading
did you
screen.
learn?
Those tend to target people who have been in the light for too long. I did not know that.
I think that's certain ghosts. I don't know if that's.
No, I didn't get a. I'm gonna use this flashlight.
Flashlights are for cowards. Just use UV forehead.
Actually,
I hate when it snows because the snow confuses the shit out of me. Give me a sign. Oh. Fuse box must be in the garage. Power box, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Oh, circle.
Summoning circle in the basement.
alright, don't use it yet.
Give me a sign.
Oh, bone.
Give me a
Take a picture of the
sign.
bone here.
Are you here?
Take a picture of the bone. Right
Are
here.
you here?
Nice.
Give me a sign.
Mama.
Give me a sign. Oh, ghost orbs in this room. In the green room. In the green
Alright.
room.
Ghost orb?
Yeah, so ghost orbs.
So does that mean this is the ghost room, right? Or can there
It-
be orbs in a separate room?
I mean, it could be clipping the
it'll
walls.
fuse.
It could be an adjacent room, but that's usually not the case. Hopefully, anyways.
So I'm gonna drop my stuff here and go
you
grab some
here?
more stuff.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you young? Are you old? Fish!
Spirit box.
I hate when it.
Ghost bot?
Are we good?
I think
Yeah, I
we
think
are.
so. I'm fine.
Damn, that ghost did not appreciate me talking sass. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a
Oh,
sign.
I brought another book, I guess.
Give me a sign. Give me a sign.
This ghost looks like it likes to talk to everyone.
Give me a sign.
Oh,
Did you take a picture of him?
no.
Give me a sign.
Can you write in this book?
Write
write in this
me
book?
a book.
Ow, I'm out. It got me.
You close me out.
Sorry.
Wait, where did he die?
Who has the UV light?
No, I have.
I think we both do.
I don't know,
I'm
get
not
some more
seeing
shit.
anything.
Damn it. Who died? Oh no.
And then there were two.
Okay,
So it's a
I just
mirror
saw
revenant.
dots. I just saw dots.
Bookstore dots spirit box. Okay.
These other ones, we can't do motion sensor because I don't think we have one. And then photo of the ghost is going to be really hard because it just wants to hunt. So it's up to you if you want to stay.
No, that's fine. Do we have a picture of both the bodies?
No, but I'll get a picture of the one in front of the door.
Where's the other guy?
Not a clue.
Guy, where are you? I need to grab a flashlight so I can actually see.
I got it.
Oh, good. Ooh, that's a spine.
Make sure you have your okay. Hurry up.
That was so fast.
That was.
Yeah.
Bro, I started hunting so fast.
Yeah, I think it's because we ran out of sanity.
Yeah, we had like 0
Yeah,
sanity.
doesn't a yokai drain your sanity faster? Or is that a yurei?
I think it's a yokai.
Oh, not the farmhouse.
Oh, you don't like the farmhouse?
I hate that map. It's so scary.
Well, what's the point of playing a horror game if you're not gonna be scared?
True. I just don't like that map because of how big it is.
Oh, you want to play on Asylum then? Almost 100. Good job. God, I love when I'm the sugar daddy and I got all the stuff, so I don't gotta worry about anybody else being ready. Ugh. messed up. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, my knuckles are messed up. Not commenting.
He this.
Please. Please.
I'll get the book. Oh yeah, I should probably get 4 items.
We need 4 items.
As I'm holding
Oh, you mean because you're in VR? I was like, man, what's this guy holding 4 items?
I'm holding
Because he
4
can
items.
double fist them.
Are you near?
Are you here? Give me a sign. 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 Give me a special sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. The heck? Oh, it's a tricycle. I was like, man.
I got freezing breath in kitchen.
Here, get out the room so I can use spirit box.
I'm gonna lay my
Yeah.
stuff down.
Alright.
Get out the room, guys. Let him use the spear box.
Yeah, I'm just setting up a camera. Don't mind me.
Alright, I bet. Are you here? Are you far?
You already took a journal in, right?
I'm gonna go back in. You got anything?
Yeah, no, it's not responding.
Alright.
Alright, crucifixes are down. Somewhere in this room.
Spear box is down. And the EMF level 5. And the dots or whatever.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if they made a ghost that, like the mimic that can
Oh, do we need anything?
give false
or not?
signs?
I'll take the
I
motion
don't think
sensor.
so.
So I'll take this and I guess another camera wouldn't hurt. Wait, what happens when we put another camera in that room? Will it anger him or something?
I have no clue.
Oh.
If it was a Raiju, it would speed him up if he chased you through the room. Yeah, see it. Ooh. What's something? We got dots. It's a Yurei or an Oni.
EMF. No, not 5. Never mind.
So it's either Ghost Orb or EMF 5. Careful, he's walking around you guys.
Or a Ani.
Did we find the bone?
No, I don't think so.
Jeez.
I'm not sure. Here's a camera. I'll go look for it.
I don't think we need to get sanity pills. Let's get this, I guess.
Actual fried brain. If the, never mind, I won't mention it. That's probably MF5, considering. Hey, yes, I get it, dots. Fuck off. Hunt's over. Anyone die?
Someone died. Someone died.
Yeah, someone died.
Decent active, so I think it's.
So,
I'm willing to say it's an Oni, because it's more active when people are in the room.
so EMF level, no. But I don't think so because like we didn't get EMF level 5. We got EMF
Yeah, but I'm
level
also
4.
staring at a camera in the room, and there's no dots, or not dots. There's no orb. So it's either orb or EMF5, and those are the two things we don't have.
Yeah. So it could actually be EMF level 5. So orbs is for the other one. So yeah, it might actually be that because we cannot find any ghosts. Sorry. We go back in there and check, or should we just go?
I don't know if you guys didn't get either. It's kind of like, you know, what are we gonna
Yeah, I highly doubt it's orbs. Oh, running.
do? Yeah.
Should we take a picture of it? Or no?
I mean, I saw its activity increase when somebody was standing in the room. I saw like it running around all the time.
We should like get sanity pills if we're going back in.
But don't we have a? Oh, no, we didn't.
We should probably get out. We only have one. I know, really hot. I do have this branch that could stun him. Oh, wait, where's my flashlight? I dropped it.
It's right here.
I don't even see. I don't even see any EMF razor.
So it.
Zone.
You saw that? The ghost was there. So that's dots.
Yeah, we already
She's
got those.
fast.
Yeah. So wait, isn't there something that like a ghost that is like really fast?
Not on our list. It's either Yurei or Oni.
As he said, I would just put down Oni because if there would be orbs, we'd be staring straight at them, and there is not.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus it doesn't seem to be a roamer because it seems to be in that room almost exclusively.
Yeah.
Which a Yurei is a big roamer, so we could probably 100%
Yeah, alright.
guess.
So,
And capture a
Oni,
picture
right?
of the ghost probably involves a hunt, and repel the ghost with a smudge stick also involves a hunt, which I don't think we're going to be able to survive.
Yeah. And this somehow burned out.
Well, you
What?
probably accidentally pressed something. All right, you guys ready?
But I don't see any. Yep. Let's get out.
We're guessing Oni. It's a Yurei. I'd actually be like super surprised.
Yeah. There's no way there's dots. No, I meant.
Yep, it's an Oni.
Hey, we got it right. $150 from that one though. That was a lot.
Motion sensor. Do we have everything?
Yep, I think so. Do we need more strong flashlights? Cause I could buy some, and I already have one.
Yeah, we do need 2 more. I'll add one for myself.
You only need one more because I
uh,
don't use flashlights.
You are
I go.
crazy.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm crazy? Why does everybody tell me I'm crazy? I use a video camera, so I can use that as night vision, and then I have a UV to
True.
guide my way out.
Okay, I got one. I added one. I added one strong flight. If you guys want another one, I could just add one. Bruh.
Would you say I belong in an asylum?
I just
Nobody
one,
belongs in the asylum.
Aw, sad.
Wait, can we do a?
I don't think we'd manage an
What
asylum.
about high
Right?
school?
Yeah, I hate the bigger maps because it's just tedious finding the ghost room.
Same.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's a whole
basically
lot
get
of
lucky.
work.
The hunt is though easy because you just gotta run. It's like such a big area. You can just run anywhere.
Yeah, but that's the hunt is like the least scary part of the game. The scary part of the game is like the suspense before the hunt, where the ghost is just like screwing with you.
Oh, forgot to ready up.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on, come on. Microwave.
It's a toaster. See, I have a spirit box, a UV, and a camera.
I mean, I guess that works.
So I have 4 items. I have the spirit box, flashlight, the dots thing, and the book. Are you here?
I got the lights. Are you here?
Sorry, I just kind of like walked in on you.
Where are you?
Are you here?
Are
Are you here? Where are you? Are you old? Are you old?
Where are you?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, we got we got a summoning circle in the basement.
Oh, there's a bunch here.
I don't have a camera.
There's a
Man, get the camera.
near the
Basement.
Give me a sign. Give me a sign.
Summoning.
Are you with us? Give me a sign.
Who has the camera?
I have a camera.
Give me a sign. Are you here?
Downstairs.
Are you here?
And near the
Basement.
Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Where are you?
Are you here?
Ah!
Are you okay?
I found the ghost. We got fingerprints in the I think master bedroom.
Here. Alright.
Yeah, on this door. I don't know if it's in this
Are you
room or
here?
this room.
Does it look? Where are you? Yep, looks like it's here. So let me just push.
Do you
Oh,
have
my
a picture of
stuff?
the fingerprints, or do you need me to take a picture?
Yeah, I didn't bring the camera.
If someone
Camera.
hadn't shot up the
There's a skeleton near the basement.
you-
Bone.
Oh fuck, that's
Yep,
spirit box.
So we got fingerprints, spirit box, and yeah. We didn't ask a question. Alright, so spirit box and fingerprints, right? So it likes to talk to people.
Do you like me?
With everyone.
Are you my friend?
Oh, wait, I see it.
He likes you? He said always.
Where's the other spirit box so I can actually talk properly?
Uh,
Because there's 2 spirit boxes on. Where in the world is the other spirit box? Is it like under the blankets or something? Oh, it's under the shoes. Do you like me? Are you my friend? Are you my friend? Are you my friend? Do you like me? Are you my friend? Tasking the ghost of... that's so dumb. We might have a mimic on our hands.
oh, I'm gonna bring a camera and more motion sensors.
If we find ghost orbs, it's 100% a mimic.
Alright. Let me place my camera there then.
I'm not seeing any orbs.
Yeah, it might be a bad camera placement. Oh, we
Oh.
got dots.
Yep.
Tis a phantom.
She's a phantom. Sorry, I had to.
It's the Danny Phantom. God, I remember when that show was good and existent.
Yeah, I put it on myself.
All right, I'm applying a cross.
So I saw dots. I saw a figure of like dust. Maybe I saw dots.
Yeah, you might have saw dots.
Huh?
Yeah, you probably saw dots because the ghost does have
Yeah, I
dots.
saw like a figure, but I don't know if it was you. Like it was someone who went on the bed. Dots on this.
Oh, taking a picture of the ghost will actually make it. Will actually stun it. So whoever gets a picture of it, that'll actually be super easy. Just make sure you get a picture of it.
So we got a phantom.
Hello.
We have a phantom, I think.
Oh, definitely a phantom. We have 3 pieces of evidence. Doesn't really matter who takes the pills. It's an average, unless it's like a banshee or something. I think the banshee's the one that hunts the least sane person.
Oh, I'm dead.
Take a picture of it. Take a picture of it.
Yeah, I'm looking,
run.
I'm looking.
Oh, I just took a picture of nothing.
Oh, it's just doing a ghost.
It's
thing.
just-
Yeah,
it's just
it's
an
not even a
environment.
hunt.
Take a picture of it.
Hey, yeah, I'm coming.
Door's closed.
I just took a random picture of nothing.
Nice.
Yeah, you got a picture of somebody's behind.
Oh no. Oh no.
Door's closed.
Where
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
a hunting.
I'm gonna take a picture if I die. Promise.
I got the smudge.
Wait, I think I got the picture. Wait, I can't fucking grab it.
Someone died.
It wasn't me. I lived.
Yeah, we should get out. You guys took a picture of it? Wait, who? She's dead. I thought she was. Should we get out or? Yeah, we.
All right, we got the ghost.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys have Phantom down.
Yeah. Got the phantom. Yeah, I haven't watched the opening of that show for so long that I forgot the lyrics.
So Phantom, let me see. So should we get out or should we just? We never, none of us escaped.
Yeah. I mean, I could certainly do it, but man,
Nah. It'll take too much time. Maybe we'll die.
maybe.
Do we take the picture of the bone?
Yeah, we got a picture of the bone.
Nice. Decent.
Decent. Oh, great. I think I have one of everything. I need a second one of these. Those. God, I'm the sugar daddy. I gotta be super careful that I don't die. God, I have 666 points, so I can't play basketball anymore.
I have 1,757.
Oh my.
But why didn't you stop
should I
at
buy?
666? What are you going for? 6,666?
Probably, but I just don't know what I'm supposed to buy.
You don't need to buy anything because I brought one of everything at least, so that's all we really need is one.
Next time I'll just buy everything if we need.
Just buy sponge sticks. There's sponge stick and lighter, and you literally don't need anything else because you could just like
So what
kite
do we
the goat.
need? What do you guys want?
I don't think we need anything because I own 3 flashlights, which I brought as many as I could. I brought 2 lighters. Enough video cameras. I have tripods out the yin yang.
Salt?
Yeah, you could probably use another salt. Another photo camera. Parabolic microphone, 3
Oh, I already have
motion
one.
sensors.
You guys want more sanity pills or sound sensors?
Nah,
for
man, I'm
flashlights?
insane in the membrane.
I think we're good.
I'll equip my Do we need a hedge-mounted camera?
Do you gotta? Can you buy some spare pants for me?
Spare pants?
I always freak out whenever I see any signs because I'm like, oh shit, I'm in the room.
Nope.
All right, let's go.
Start.
That's such a bad habit of mine, getting scared for no reason.
Hey.
I'm gonna equip force thing. Someone come with me. Like because like I have to like I'm equipping more force stuff so I can't like open door.
I accidentally took both EMF, my bad.
What one for each hand?
I have 4 items. I'll just follow someone because I can't open doors.
I'm just sort of like going into every room and seeing if I get anything.
You?
Are you here? That's probably not correct.
Maybe it talks to people alone. That's why.
No, I mean, yeah, that's exactly the reason. It's because we're together. It's probably not going to work if I just keep doing that in every room. I'm just mostly looking for ghost orbs. Because that'd be a good sign that it's the room.
What about the garage? You go talk to him up there.
I have a bone. in
Are you
the
here?
basement.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you far? Are you near? Are you old? Are you young? Are you young? Are you young?
Maybe he likes to talk to whose people are with everyone.
Well, if it likes to speak to everyone, you don't need everyone in the room. It just means you don't have to be alone. Give me a sign. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Give me a sign.
Maybe room, maybe it's
Give me a sign.
loud.
Give me a sign.
Oh,
Give me a
dude, it's just-
sign.
I think it threw a
Give me a sign.
picture.
Oh, where is it?
Oh yeah, freezing breath.
I'm in the baby room.
Freezing.
Oh,
I
of
told you it was
course
in
it's
the
in the
kids' room.
baby room.
Now of course it's gonna be that like.
Give me a sign.
Are you
Give me a
here?
sign.
Where are you? I maybe like to talk to people alone later.
Maybe it wants to talk to
Go
its
talk
mother.
to him with
Are you here? Where are you? Are you near?
a tripod.
Are you far? Are you young? Are you young? Are you young? Are you young? It's writing! It's writing!
Oh, Smudge Sticks is one of our objectives, by the way.
I got it to write. It got very upset when I asked if it was young or old.
Okay. After this, I'm probably.
So it's a
probably be AFK for, like,
Demon,
half an hour.
Shade, or Revenant?
Do we have salt over the place? All over the place?
Okay, so don't check for Spirit Box or Dots. It can't be either of those two.
Not seeing any orbs currently.
Alright, someone want to grab an EMF?
There's one in the room, or should be.
Oh, it's kind of useless on the floor by itself. Someone needs to hold it. It's probably... Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Are you here? Give me a sign. Give me a sign.
What did it write?
I don't know.
I'll try to take a picture of
It hurts. Please leave. That sort of thing. It must be EMF 5, because if we don't have dots and we don't have fingerprints, it's probably...
Has to be.
We also don't have ghost orbs.
So it's probably afraid of us. So
Wait, it's in this room?
do not go into this room by yourself because it will hunt.
It's writing? Bro, it's in this room?
Yeah. Okay, do not go into the house by yourself because it will hunt the moment nobody's in its room. At least that's my assumption.
So we have ghost writing and freezing.
Yeah, those are our two, and we've narrowed it down to 3, and I'm assuming that it's a shade. But I'd like to get a third to confirm. Who has the EMF 5? Or not EMF 5, who has the EMF reader?
I have the EMF.
Alright, we might want to have somebody alone in the room. Oh, I guess the person with the EMF has nominated themselves. Let's go, guys.
What?
It'll be more active if it's only one person in the room. If our bet is correct.
She's already in.
Hey, by the way, what does this device do? This
I
thing
think
right
it
here.
it's.
You mean
can
the
hear
parabolic?
paranormal sounds. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what this is called, but this thing right here.
It's like a parabolic microphone.
So
It's
you
used for
okay.
bigger.
basically it
Well-
has two main functions. One, it can detect sounds of the ghost, like footsteps and that sort of thing. So if you're like solo,
Okay.
it's really reliable to find where the ghost is because only you can make noise at that point. And the other main use is to detect if it's a banshee because they will do a unique wailing noise and they can only be heard by the parabolic microphone.
So it's just for finding the ghost.
It's mostly used for finding the ghost in big maps or on Nightmare
Ghost
to
room.
confirm.
Okay.
Because if you suspect a banshee,
Is that a thing? Because I'm not getting anything.
yeah, we're on professional, so it might have changed rooms.
I'm just gonna walk around a little bit.
Yeah, check the other adjacent rooms.
How's my sanity looking?
Fine.
You're at 32.
I'm getting EMF free on this door here. Can it be fingerprints? Because we should check for it.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
either
I'll-
orbs, EMF 5, or fingerprints. So yeah, we should check.
I don't think it's orbs because you check the camera.
Yes,
and
but
there's
we
no
have a
orbs,
new
right?
room now, so we need to check it all over again. We can rule off the things
So
that we've
it
already done.
changes.
Yeah, it's professional. Professional means it can change rooms.
Okay, so just get all our stuff back.
No, we lose everything if we die. Forever. So where's the door you were speaking of?
This one, we're not getting anything
Where's the
on it, though.
ghost? Is it in this room?
Also check the door. Not the doorknobs. The lights switches because they might touch that instead.
It's like not walking around at all. That's so weird.
True.
Or, well, not showing itself in the salt.
Maybe
that
change.
is.
Maybe it went to the basement. I feel like freezing temperatures are here. I saw like breathing, smoke
Yeah, there's freezing
Give us a
temps
sign. Give us a sign.
somewhere.
Give us a sign. Give me a sign. Show yourself.
Doesn't really look.
And
like
we really
it's
need to
in the
rely
basement.
rely on like the other tools that we're actually missing.
I'm looking at the possible ghosts and reading them everywhere.
That's-
Yeah, where's? Have we figured out where the room is now?
Where is it?
I don't know
Where's
where
the
it
room?
is.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
That's the problem. So we have to refine the room.
Yeah. I think it's in. Maybe it's in the basement. Check there. Was there
Look
somewhere?
at the rooms closest to where it used to be first. That's usually where how it
Oh.
moves. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign.
Oh, okay.
They got someone. They got someone with me in the closet. You got him. Take a picture. Oh, I got the. I'll take a picture.
Alright.
Give me a sign.
She died
Give me a
in the
sign.
basement. I'm at in the garage.
Give me a sign.
Uh,
Give me a sign.
Was it spirit box?
What?
it can't be.
I thought it was like spirit box because I
Give me
heard
a sign.
something.
Yeah, well, it can mumble once it's like hunting.
Yeah, I know. But, like I heard like a really dark voice saying yes.
It literally can't be spirit box.
True. Yeah,
Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign.
Charizard, you're at 2% insanity.
That means I'm sane, right? It was a joke. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Okay, it's definitely not in here anymore. Give me a sign. Sign, please. What the heck is the ghost? Dead. Oh, there goes all my stuff.
You want to?
Did you even take a picture of it?
Because I didn't have a fucking camera!
I think we should just leave.
It's like, why did you take a picture of it? Because I wasn't holding the thing you take pictures with.
It's like attack. I don't think it's a demon, right? Not a demon, right? We'll talk about
I
a
think
lot
it's
more
a.
often.
I think it's a shade, bro.
Yeah,
'Cause
it could be shade.
I was going around the like entire place with a camera, and I never saw ghost orbs.
True. So it could be shade.
Let me see.
I don't. It's definitely not a demon, right?
Yeah, shades are known to be very shy. They're harder to
Yeah.
find.
Yeah, I think it's a shade.
Or yeah, and it entered a hunt when Charizard, went in by himself.
Because
And
that's
then
why I
the
told you
governor
guys not to
outed
leave
himself.
people alone in the house.
Yep.
God damn it.
So I think it's a shade then. It cannot be a demon. That's for sure, right?
Yeah, that's for sure.
So we'll cross
Alright.
him out. Should we get out now?
Well, you people dirt.
Yeah, we leave. You got shade?
It really be
Yep.
like that.
Stop. God damn it. Let's.
Hey, we were correct.
Let's go.
Woohoo, $22.
I got 135.
Well, I have nothing left.
Well, I'll buy some stuff. What do you guys need?
Everything.
I
I have 5 tripods and a glow stick for my name.
I'll buy some strong.
Here, do you want me to read
flashlight.
off everything you should buy?
Okay, let's see. Buy. What do you guys want?
One of
Let me just add-
everything.
Yeah.
So it's 4 sanity pills.
We'll start with one of everything first, because we currently have nothing of everything.
Okay, so I'll just do with everything I have. 2 crucifix. Do you guys want a head-mounted camera?
No, we don't need that.
Yeah, I don't really
Motion
even look at
sensors?
those. One.
Motion sensors? 1 motion sensor.
A
Salt.
lighter and a candle. Yes, salt.
I like how it's
Gotta go buy
fucking
some,
going through
lighters.
each and every one of
I'm
them,
just
and it's
doing
like,
these because
yes,
we get
one
the
of everything.
objectives for it.
Yeah.
We answered your question the first fucking time. You don't need to ask us for each individual
Do
item.
we need anything else?
Strong flashlights.
Alright, I got two of
Smudge
them.
sticks.
I'll buy some. Do we need more strong flashlights?
No, we are good.
No. We need smudge sticks.
Alright. I'll buy some. How many? 2?
Yeah, I like to.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Okay. So that's everything, I think.
Lighter. I can add a lighter.
Yeah, do that. Oh.
Alright, I think we should be good now.
I miss when I used to have one of everything. I don't know, people always talk about how the game is like, oh, I lost everything. Now the game sucks, and it's like the reason the reason that you want to make more
Okay, I'll
money.
take
is
the
so you
EMF
can have this
meter.
stuff.
I'll take the spirit box. And this flashlight.
Y'all ready for it to be a stair ghost?
Yeah.
Where are you? Are you here? Give us a sign. Where are you?
Where are you? Are you
I
here?
feel like I heard it.
That was
Where are
me.
you?
Trust me, you'd
Should
know
we
if
go
you
down-
heard it. Give me a sign.
Where are you?
Give me a sign.
Give us a sign.
Give me a sign.
Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Give us a sign. Where are you? Where are you? Give us a sign. Are you here?
Are you here?
Where are you? Are you here?
Bones
You
in the
check the
basement
door.
in the first room. I don't have a thing though. Camera.
A
I
what?
took a picture of it.
Basement first room.
Oh, the
Yeah,
bone?
I got it. I got it.
Okay, should we go down to the
I know.
Hey, who in the world is putting salt down before we even have a room?
That's me, bro. I just place it. Maybe we get something, maybe we don't. Who knows?
Well, usually
It's just
you don't try to find the ghost from itself. Oh God, I hate how I immediately put my foot in my mouth.
yeah, bro. See, he put the salt in the foot. I put
Yeah,
the
but it could
in the
potentially just
salt.
like entirely not be. But now we don't know which room it's actually in because it could literally be in either of these
Are
two
you
rooms.
here?
Maybe it's a shade.
Maybe.
Who has the EMF? Is someone using EMF?
EMF reader.
Are you using it?
Yep, I went downstairs and yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it's anywhere.
It's upstairs. Yeah, footprints.
Hello.
What's up?
EM
or in
Ooh,
like
I got a glow stick.
entrance.
Got a glow stick. I don't know. I don't have it.
Also, it doesn't show footprints, so it might be Banshee. So I saw it. I literally saw it make the
Where are you?
step.
Are you here?
Are you here?
Where are you?
Is someone getting a picture of this bone?
Yes, I already got it.
God, the bone is so like low on the tier list of shit to do. Goddamn bone.
Spirit box here.
Where are you? It was here. Spirit box. We have spirit box.
In the living room.
Yep, here, right here. Finally.
Oh, whoops.
Alright, we don't need
Maybe
the
it's
rest of the house.
twins.
Well, don't start guessing before we even have like much evidence.
Oh nah, it's hunting.
Oh.
No. Someone died.
Oh no.
Take a
Hmm.
picture. Take a picture. Take a picture. Right here. Where's your dead body? Right.
You need to
hate
turn off
having
your
this
main
remote
flashlight, otherwise it doesn't work.
For what? I'm out. Oh, it's a ghost event.
The UV light only works if you don't have your main flashlight on. It's I mean they're both called flashlights. You'd think they counteract each other.
Probably did this.
So what evidence do we even have yet?
I don't think any.
Someone screamed spirit box.
Oh yeah. Spirit box. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Unless the person's wrong.
Oh, my sanity's at 2%. Okay.
Oh, we should get sanity pills right now. I'll get an. Should I get another one or my phone?
It doesn't matter who eats them.
It's whatever. Anyways.
Place a crucifix there. Let me try talking to him. Maybe. Let me just
Oh god, it might be a wraith. Oh, we
What
should
the-
EMF and DOS to confirm.
Wait, let me talk to it. Where are you? Are you here?
If it's a wraith, you're not gonna get it to talk.
Where are you? Where are you?
If it wants to be alone, you need to not be like near him at all. The dots are far flung into the fucking corner. We'll just eat them. I might end up with being the only person left alive.
Wait, what's up?
Yeah, I need to move those
I got
that dot because
He
it's
died,
far
she
too
di-
it's too in the corner for
Yeah.
me to see anything.
I didn't place it. She died, and I got the picture of the ghost when she was hunting.
There we go. That's
I
a
got
lot more central to the room.
I got the picture of the ghost. Okay. Let me take a picture
Where's
of
the
the dead body
EMF?
right now. I
Oh.
have no idea. I
What?
placed it down here somewhere. Where's her dead body?
Oh, why do people not tell? Oh, I got a flashlight now. When we have so few things, people should really mention when they have shit.
Yeah. Bro, where's the EMF reader?
I got it now.
Okay.
Give me a
What is
sign.
it?
Give me a sign.
You
Give me a
don't need
sign.
to take a picture of it.
Give me a sign. Or you should back away.
Really?
You can't just be standing in the door while if it's a lonely ghost. Because it won't react to me talking to it at all. Like, not just the spirit box, but, like, at all. Okay, it's a spirit box.
Okay.
Can't be a lonely ghost, then.
So we got the picture of the ghost.
Oh, well, we
and-
already knew it was a spirit box. God damn it, why is the spirit box even on?
Yeah.
The
don't know.
problem with the spirit box is if you leave it on, the ghost will use that instead of interacting with the rest of the environment. so it's a waste to leave it on once you get the information. Give me a sign.
Do we have ghost orbs?
Why are you asking me? Go look at the camera! You could figure this out for yourself. You don't need to ask me.
Wait, I'm gonna check in the camera.
Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Oh god, I hope it didn't move rooms. Oh, we got EMF 5.
Left.
Alright, we should just look for dots.
Oh, where is this camera?
Yo, can you move the camera to somewhere else? I can barely see what's going on.
You don't need to see what's going on, you need to see... God damn it, stop playing with the camera. You don't need to see anything else but the dots. You can feel free to move the camera, just go into the house by yourself.
Alright.
We got dots. See, I told you it didn't
Oh.
matter. It's a wraith. We could have saved so much effort if everyone would just listen to me. I'm kidding.
So we don't need to do anything else because I took a picture. Yeah, we should just go.
Yeah,
we
we're
got
done.
everything.
Oh, you don't want to go in there and die?
Nah. See.
Who
Yeah,
who said move the camera? Who?
I don't know.
Man, I knew it just from the salt. Damn. I called it back when it was just the
Alright.
salt sign.
Okay, I'm gonna get a shower right now.
Yeah, who placed the salt? Who placed that salt?
Yeah, but we could have placed the
Dummy.
salt after we figured out the room.
Yeah, I placed it before. I just predicted where it was.
I mean, you just threw it around randomly.
I'm gonna head off because I'm gonna get a shower.
Yeah.
What do you
See
mean? You
ya.
don't have a waterproof computer you can bring in the shower with you?
Oh no, I wash it every night with me in the shower.
Oh.
Hot water only. Alright, see you guys.
Yeah.
Later.
God, I have. Why did I buy 10 tripods?
What? Who the hell would buy that? Why do you need 10 tripods? I think you just need like 3 of them or like 2.
Well, just in case you die, you want extras of everything.
You can just buy them later. Nice, whatever. Well, I'll just.
I
set
mean, what's the
armor
point of
stuff
just
up.
holding on to the money? What? There's no benefit to
Well-
holding on to the money.
True.
You don't lose the stuff you didn't bring when you died. It doesn't make any sense.
Motion sensor. Crucifix. What else? Actually, I'll get the photo camera. Is that enough or something? I'll just buy another 2 strong flashlights. Okay, I think we're done. We're here. Got all the stuff we need.
Yeah, there's way no more people. I was gonna make a joke about it. Man, if only we could just buy people, and that would be offensive. Oh, that's a good sign.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What's up,
Oh God, it's Walter White. Are we gonna
Yo,
cook? Oh, and he's gone.
bro? I'm gonna cook some meth with y'all
No.
Like they come into the room and then immediately leave. Like not even like, what's the point?
Bruh, can you like still go through walls in VR with Phasmophobia?
I think they tried to fix that.
Cause like, I can't do it anymore. But I'm like in a really small like area. Well, at least
Why
I
are you
can go
playing
under the
VR in a small room? You're supposed to at least like have like what is it, like at least
Oh, mine-
5 foot
It's
of
really
space.
small. I need to
Like 5
connect it
foot
to the
square?
PC. Hello.
And that $5 to my name. And it leaves. Oh, we have 4 people in the fucking
Dude,
room and
what's-
it's like, nah, man.
Should we just start with, like, and do like okay?
Yeah, well, then you get to the
Lead
point where
no.
you have like people trying to get in and then get out and then get in and then get out because it unreadies you of people. Oh, never mind. Just shut up and press the button.
How enjoyable.
Yeah.
I hope the ghost won't get me when I'm this small. Can you give me a flashlight?
And this
Drop a
this game
flashlight
is just
to me?
starting to become clerical to me.
Oh, can you drop a flashlight to me? I'm a dwarf.
Here's a UV light.
Ooh. Can I have more? Okay.
Yeah, have fun. God. That's not good.
Bro, this shit has become like an accounting job. You just fucking walk in every room, taking out the numbers.
I like how I'm trying to UV the door with my regular flashlight.
Is there a summoning circle? No.
I found it. It's like fucking minus A5 over here.
Where is it?
I'm dead. I'm dead, by the way.
It's just a ghost event.
It's just an event. Calm down, bruh.
Okay. Okay, it's a ghost event.
Doors shut.
That's a hot man. Oh, so it's hunting for like a second, and then it just stops.
No, that was just me playing with the door.
Oh.
Did you find the room?
Yeah. It's here.
Where is it?
Fucking somewhere. 1 second.
Are you here? Where are you?
Are you there?
Like, you can't have the lights on with Spirit Box. God damn it! Stop turning on the. Are you here?
It's changed green.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you young? Are
Say
you
this
old?
question. Did your mom left you?
Where are you?
Oh, wait, which room? Which room?
What, the one
This
we're
one?
in? This bedroom.
Are you here?
We've got freezing temperatures as well.
Are you here?
Freezing.
Are you here? Are you here? Are you young? Are you old?
Where are you? Where are you?
Alright, I might be
Shut
in.
up.
Wow. Just an event. It's just an event. Get back in the room.
Event.
Get back
How
in the room.
many
you
ghost
cowards.
events? It was I thought he was doing a lot. I thought it was doing ghost events or something. I mean, I thought it was hunting or something. Maybe it's the twins.
Or maybe it's a yokai and you talk too much. It just came out of this room. I think it's a wanderer.
Next time.
Came out of the opposite room where we are. Are you here? Yeah, can you stop playing with the guitar?
Sure.
We have dots.
Are you here?
You have dots?
Yeah, just so.
Nice. We don't have fingerprints yet.
Are you here?
It's a ghost event.
Yeah, and it came out of the room opposite this one in an event. That scared the fuck out of me. You said that, I barely reacted.
I think it's upstairs,
Dots, it's a 90, it's a 90.
that was really fast.
Oh, check
Ghost
it out.
event.
This is like a rare event. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, you mean that one that I got the moment I entered the first house? God, that scared the fucking shit out of me.
It's a good one. I like it.
It literally made me shit my pants.
Can I have a picture of your toenail, please? Oh, this has 0.
Oh, you want some feet pics?
Yeah, you gotta pay premium for that.
God, that
No,
made me
what the-
panic smudge.
What?
Open the door, damn it! Stop playing with it. It's not your it's not your private part. Stop playing with it.
I think we're done here. What do we need? Bone and...
We want candles.
Oh.
And candles.
Yeah, we want to make sure the crucifix is down
Oh, it's
properly.
pumping. Never mind, it's a ghost event. He just closed the door.
Yeah, that was me. Way back when.
I swear I heard someone die. Oh my god, I took a picture of it.
Well, our
let's get outta
crucifixes
here.
aren't in the right place.
Where should we place them then?
I don't know. Where did the ghost spawn?
Here?
Like-
Oh my god, bloody. From there, in the bathroom? Oh, it's hunting.
Turn off your fucking light. It's done.
Luckily, none of us died.
Yeah, luckily you didn't get me killed with their goddamn flashlight still being on.
Bro, I couldn't see, man.
Well, then turn off your flashlight and hide in a
Yeah,
corner.
I know why we're getting home. Our sanity is so low. You have Carlzard has 7, Josephine has 0, and I have. Guys, it's tarot card.
Get the fuck out.
Bro, I think we did everything.
Oh, we got someone left. Leave. I like how they left even though we know what the ghost is.
Okay, so we have 2 objectives. That's pretty easy, so...
Well, then go in by yourself.
Come on, go then.
I'm gonna pull a card. Well, I got a high priestess.
That's sick. I just broke my sanity.
Wait, did we ever actually find fingerprints?
Nope. There's no fingerprints.
Then what the hell is the ghost?
It's Oni, EMF level 5, freezing temperatures and dots. But now that I think about it, there's no
I had
dots.
somebody scream smiling. So we got the freezing temps. I never got freezing temps in that room.
I think we also have EMF level 5, but maybe not dots. Should we go back in there and check?
You can feel free.
I'm going to.
Does anyone have the ladder?
I think it's on the floor somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, wrong cards.
Got EMF level 4, nothing else. Did it?
I have a feeling that
Press
we
the candle.
didn't actually get any information.
True. Same here. Look, I'm gonna bring these 2 candles and make it blow up.
Well, I guess I'll just eat the pills. Okay, so we think it's this. I guess I've got 2 of these.
Yeah, I don't think.
Okay, stop
there's-
making
I don't
weird
think there's
noises.
fingerprints.
I think it might be over here now.
Yeah, maybe. Probably.
Yeah,
moved
it'd be
to
nice
another
if we didn't
place.
have all these damn lights on so I can actually check for UV without having to turn them off. You need not play with the guitar?
I like the guitar, man.
Yes, but don't play with the things that the ghost also plays with because it just annoys people. Give me a sign. Yeah, we got freezing temps in the bathroom. It's in the bathroom.
Still in the bath? Oh, it's in the bathroom?
I don't know if it was ever anywhere else.
For a second, I looked
Are you
at,
here?
like, email.
Are you here? Where are you?
Can you blow out the candle?
Well, it's in the bathroom, not in this room.
It's not in the bathroom, I think.
I just got freezing temps in the bathroom. Where the hell are you?
Level 3 in this room.
Give me a
Freezing
sign.
temperatures in this room. Right here. Come here. Freezing temperatures in this room. And level 3 here.
Well, I got freezing temps in this room.
Level 5. Yep, level 5. EMF level 5. Definitely that. Got EMF level 5.
Which rooms?
I mean, it,
Yeah,
for,
this
it
one
might
right
be
there,
the twins, because that'd be a good sign. That's 2 rooms.
Yeah, that'd be like twins.
Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign.
Yeah, it might actually be the twins. Which would suck.
I blew out a candle.
Really?
Where's the twins?
Yeah, blew out of one of these candles. Let me just get this crucifix.
Not really. On the
Sorry.
assistant event. Where's the?
Oh, another event. Yo, you look sick. Dude. Where turn?
Where's the other cross? We need to get a cross in that room. So where the heck is the?
I placed the
Others.
I placed the crucifix in the other room.
Okay. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? We might need to be. I need to be alone in the room. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Why is everybody?
Close the door.
I said
Check
I
for
wanted to be.
fingerprints.
I don't have the UV. Why do you
Shit.
assume that I have the UV? I'm using the spirit box. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Are you here? Give me a sign. Trying to use the spirit box here. Can you stop opening the door to the light? Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Are you here? Are you old? Goddamn fucking kid.
Yes, sir.
See dots?
I'm gonna go check the cameras because my sanity is 0.
I'm gonna play some motion sensor.
Yeah, I'll bring some actually. I'm coming to bring some motion sensors.
Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Give me a sign. Give me a sign. God, I hope one of them not. Give me a sign. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? I give up with that. We already have that. I don't have any fingerprint. Okay, so it can't be a banshee, but that's it's only shade.
I saw dots. I saw dots. Yep, it's definitely a.
Oh, that's an only.
Is it hunting?
Yes, it's hunting the empty house.
Alright, well,
God fucking damn it! I hate stupid
looks like
questions.
we have everything. Didn't hunt, so we can't to objective 2. It's an Ani, I know that because I saw dots.
Ani, god damn it! And so it was swapping rooms like a madman. Because it literally made us think it had 2 ghost rooms. Unless it wandered like super far.
Yep, see that? Saw the dots?
I didn't see that.
I saw it. I saw like some dust figure. I'm gonna go after this round. See? Saw that?
I just barely saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, this
Saw it,
camera
right?
this camera view does not have a good view of where the ghost is
Yeah, but
actually
I
moving.
definitely did see it. I saw it from here walking to there. That camera is really bad, but I definitely saw it. So I think we're done here. Just gotta make a hunt. Should we just call his name? Should we just say its name a lot so I can get?
God, that angle's not much better. At least we can see like height wise.
Just like rearrange the crucifix. Turn the breaker off.
Okay, that moved.
Yep. Something under there.
Man, it's been a long time since I've seen a ghost throw shit around. Mainly because I walk around with no flashlight. Alright, I gotta go piss it off.
Yeah, you saw that ghost? You saw the dots? Hello? Your computer has a virus? Just piss it off and then go downstairs.
You have a crucifix up there.
Ghost event. Oh, never mind. What the hell? It was following me when it was a ghost event. Wait, does that happen when it's like following you, but it's a ghost event?
You probably shouldn't be standing in the room with the ghost that we're trying to get to hunt us.
Yeah, we should probably just go downstairs right now.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
Is this a phone? But that's just a picture of weird things.
The door's still shut.
When the lights turn off, that means it ends.
It has to be dots. I already know it. Let me check the other camera.
Crucifixes still not work.
Must be spawning in like on the bed.
Like,
Because
why
it
is-
definitely came out of the room.
Yeah.
Unless it's in the room adjacent to it now.
I was just hiding in the basement.
I literally just like watched it chase you down the stairs.
Wait, was it chasing me?
You were the only person not hiding.
Oh.
I saw it run downstairs after you, and I was like, haha. Chuck Testa. So I walked into the ghost room and then left.
Should you go back in there? Or like,
It's not really
so if
much
it
of a
was near
point.
me, the basement. Yeah, I think we just leave, man. Like, we can't do this. It's too hard.
I mean, it's not even a matter of like, difficulty. It's just a matter of like, we've already wasted too many resources. You don't even have a camera
Yeah.
anymore.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna leave too. I'm gonna switch games
Welcome
over.
back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, come on, League. Load, you son of a bitch. Nah, touch teamfight tactic. Goddamn, right. Alright, two questions, apparently. No. One of them is just a Phantom daily that was from yesterday. You haven't well, I say leveling. I've been playing a bit. I've just been doing my one a day off screen because who the hell is gonna watch somebody who's not even level 30 yet? Champion wrote back. Powerful Empress, a colorful stranger, Udyr, Aurelian Soul, and a new area of Shurima. Excuse me? Oh, they're fixing Udyr, or changing Udyr. Aurelian Soul. Man, that's funny that they're changing somebody so old. Or not old, but so new, relatively speaking. Aurelian Soul's like only like a few years old. Skarner. The amount of Skarner reworks is like ridiculous. And a new area of Shurima. What the hell do you mean by that? Just open it up. Yeah. A whole new world. Got the change in I need to say. Basically, I don't have to actually went into much detail. But, you know, it's not the first time Skarn. I think Skarn has been updated like. I think this will be his like third or fourth rework, and Udyr. I think they've changed like tiny bits of his kit, but never like a full reimagining. So I doubt they're gonna change it much. Not like Aurelia, where they like literally like changed aspects of their kit. God. What's not like how Aurelia's ability basically came back as somebody else's ultimate as well. Her ult, like the thing where she starts like shooting blades out of her body, is technically Gwen's new ultimate. I don't know. Yeah. Man, Mordekaiser's been through Ulrich's works himself. I think well, Cho'Gath's been slightly reworked. His E's been reworked. Because his E used to be just like an infinite thing. Or I mean a toggleable thing. Or it was just like a constant. But oh, why am I yawning so much? Alright, here we go. I might only play like 1 or 2 games. And then I'll move on to like sorry my throat. I'll move on to something else again. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so okay, there we go. Show unknown. I think Zara's been through 2 reworks. I don't think Zoe's been reworked at all. Oh, Zillion's been reworked. I don't think Ziggs has been reworked except for like his dynamite charge has been changed slightly.
This'll be a slaughter.
God, I hate all of these. I guess I'll go with Ballista. Callista. Uh, of fucking course. I don't know, I'm surprised. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to look at my game. I might play more Stone Shard. I only got another prologue. But I mean, I'd be playing like the least not the least known, but the least that I know. Because I played the tutorial and then saw that you couldn't make your own character. Basically I wouldn't say upset. But I was just like, oh, I'd rather wait until they make yeah. Sorry. I wanted character creation to be a thing. So I waited. Oh. My head's a tearing up because I'm tired.
All the world on one arrow.
They
So
will
I guess I'll take him.
opposing me.
We could also go real tank jackets, but actually, in fact, I might go like pure damage areas just to fuck around. I don't want to flip with those skins. So I don't know any. Oh man, I'm too tired. It's not even that late, is it? It's only like 8:30. It's this team. Let's go test dance. We'll go all like the
Minions have spawned. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Holy shit, the lag. Probably from my computer trying to record videos, but that's besides the point. Oh, apparently it has that. Oh god, that poor Tryndamere is really not doing very well. Oh yeah. Oh god, the conditioning rather than second wind. I mean, it doesn't really matter. he ulted me when I wanted to die anyways, so it literally doesn't matter. He more so wasted his ult more than anything else. Yeah. Mm.
Enemy killing spree.
Question is, what do I want? I think I'm gonna go Duska's Blade just to fuck with these people. So he is tank killed. No fight. Oh, I didn't even ult. He didn't even he didn't even ult to save his own life. Oh, it's priceless as hell.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
After 8 minutes. Yeah, it's not as good as Second Wind, but on Darius, I guess it's fine because I'm gonna be healing myself in other methods. So I like how both teams has somebody that's just like straight up feeding.
An ally has been slain.
Cinnamon isn't even ulting to save himself. He's just letting himself die for some cursed reason.
Killing spree.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting that I do dot damage. One thing is Trinity might try to kill me, and then he'll just like end up dead. Alright, yeah. Starting to get myself killed. Yep, they have now released Gengar from his mortal prison. He's now ascended. Oh, sorry, I'm stuffed up.
Shut down. Ace.
I have my orders.
Sorry, I'm just.
Your
Yeah.
turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, Gengar is gonna tear them pieces. I don't know why they went in on us, because like they didn't kill anybody. They just got themselves. Well, I mean, they killed me, but that's not really a problem. I wanted boots anyways. Yeah, I guess their team played it better because they have no mage. Yeah, or with the Divine Sunderer. Yeah, I'll probably get Titanic Hydra, despite the fact that my items are not really perfect for it. Oh, my poor opponent's so dumb. Oh, the Jinx was like, oh, I'm gonna run up. And then they got murdered. Man, I love the fact that the game is a 4v4 right now. Night Italy doesn't even have boots.
Killing spree.
Oh my god, the Jinx just got themselves killed for doing that. Probably. Oh no, they're faster than us. No, and they're dead. I think he's dead to dot. Yeah. I was correct. As it turns out. That's not what I want. Let's go from here. There we go. Oh, what is a Caulfield Hammer? Oh my god. So whatever the fuck that's supposed to be, Warwick. Just, I don't know. What? Oh man. Oh, it's Executioner Colin Wick apparently. Yeah, with all that healing. Okay, that should fix it. Executioner's Calling should make it so that Warwick is not gonna heal if he goes on me. Oh man, I could get the collectives and just piss people off. I should have rushed it. Well, I mean, in this game, I didn't really need it. Oh, where's that? Well, I mean, yeah, he's trying to 1v1 the 80 carries, which are the only ones that actually do much of anything. Oh. Oh, he has collectors. Fair enough. That wouldn't have even killed me otherwise.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright. Hopefully I get enough money to... Is seriously going on him that hard? He went in so hard. Not a chance.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I guess I go with Chem Pump Chain Sword. Yeah, this is a 4v4. Actually, I don't even know if it can be considered 4v4. I think it's worse than that. I don't know. Their AD carries do like to kite into melee.
Page.
That was fun. God, if both teams didn't have somebody who sucked, there was a pretty good chance. Well, I mean, if it, I don't know what the point of what I was saying was, but if only what I meant to say was, if only one team had the person who was acting like an asshole, oh, that would have been a bad time. Man, next time I get Darius, I am gonna build the collectors on him and just watch people get very, very upset. Man, I actually want to check to see how his abilities are. Well, I assume it won't actually tell me the or not his abilities. I wanted to check runes. I want to see how this reads. Conquerors. Basic attacks of spells grant stacks with conqueror, gaining 2 to 4.5 adaptive force stacks up to 12 times. Yeah, it's hard to deny that. Yeah, it's that compared to get 4% of my maximum health, and then heals me for 2% of my maximum health. Yeah, I think I do more damage than I have health. But yeah, 4% of my missing health. Actually, on Dairy. Well, in fact, yeah, honestly, that's probably better. I don't know why I'm equipping that, assuming that I get Darius. Darius, oh man, Darius on release, and even still now, like his passive, I think it used to deal magic damage. And the thing is that you build armor against Darius, and his passive kills you. You build magic resistance against Darius. He still drops you to like 50 HP, and then you die to his passive anyways. So it's kind of kind of just a pain in the ass to play against him. Yeah. Yeah, Hemorrhage is a very powerful passive ability. Yeah. Decimate, basically, I don't know why I'm explaining Darius to you guys. You probably already know what Darius does. So does well. Sorry. Oh yeah, mostly just getting comfortable, waiting the 300 years until the I can find 9 other people. This goddamn game with.
Rock solid.
The Tempest is at your command.
Rock solid.
No, I don't know. I don't actually own Clud. You'll definitely take Maokai. Nobody's taking him.
The Isles will bloom again.
Yeah, why not? I could have went. Not well, yeah, I think it. No, Treasure Hunter. That's what it's called. Yeah, honestly, just to be the most major pain in the ass I could possibly be, I might go Collector. Probably bad idea, but it could be really funny.
Finally, a customer. With your finest.
Be sent by spirits, my home.
You got relentless.
And they call me
Huh?
twisted.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss. Minions have spawned.
Mortals doom themselves from here.
They flashed to get into the healing thing. Yeah, hide in the brush, you cunt. I don't know, I'm so mad. There's no way for them to hide from the poke. Hmm.
Killing spree.
So, oh, not eyeballs. Relentless Hunter. So I currently have almost enough to compensate for not having boots. Yeah, almost.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Yeah, I should really just find a bush to hide in.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
God, the team all goes in. And their Kha'Zix doesn't know what a turret is. And there already also doesn't know what a turret is. Holy shit, relax. Tristana doesn't know what a turret is.
Treasures of the ages on sale now.
God, he has so much AP. That's our Lux. Almost forgot. Damn it.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Bring me back something dangerous. Or shiny.
So that was it. Very squishy and very slow.
Enemy triple kill. Aced.
Oh, right, yeah, I want mage items.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah! God, that Tristana does not dodge. God, I have an easier time dodging than they do, and I don't even have shoes. Yeah, I think I'll just like temporary buy boots because I feel super slow.
Double kill. Enemy triple kill.
One for science.
I like how he was kiting towards the brush, man. If I had just like stacked like 25 things in here, we would have just like instantly died.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, now he's dead. Hmm. I totally meme on my opponent by using 2 stopwatches. So I can go ineligible for 5 seconds. Why not grab a few health potions?
Welcome.
Damn. How many have I harvest? 20. Okay. I love how the fucking Lux did that. It's like, that doesn't mean anything. You're just pinging my items. What? Oh, there we go. I was like, what the hell's going on? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna switch the games again. Not that. God, my hair. I need to get cut again. Because it's. There we go. That's not as bad, but it's kind of like cut in such a way. that like it's supposed to be like combed over. It's supposed to be like stuck up, which obviously I don't have hair. Well, it's not that I don't have hair gel. So I don't feel like we're using hair gel. But yeah, I'll just put it back and oh yeah, Stone Shard. Came up. Figure out which of my things is good enough. Switch this one over to Capture Stone's Shard. And here we are. Alright, I think we were doing an archer build now that I remember. I kind of like games where I can read stuff, because otherwise this is a whole lot of me just rambling about nothing. Or just not talking, so I've been recently. Oh, what is the meaning of this? Oops. Can't you see I don't have time for... Ah, these commoners. Can't you see I don't have time for your trivialities? Oh, right, there's only a dialogue for, like, Vernon. Who am I? Who are you? Now that's the question. Anyway, don't bother with pleasantries. Your appearance speaks for itself. Oh, my character asks, who are you? I, however, occupy a fairly high position. I arrived from Byron. Byron? Yeah, I think it's Byron. Byron? Yeah, I think it's... No, it's Byron. On the special order of the Grand Magistrate to perform a task of the utmost importance, you can even consider me the real authority in this village. To a person unfamiliar with politics and military matters, Osbrook is just a backwater settlement. In reality, the surrounding territories holds an exceptional strategic value. I'm the only one who fully understands this fact. Speak out. I don't have plans to spend more than half an hour a day speaking with commoners. If Osbrook is so important, why doesn't the magistrate send someone to bring order? They already did. Me. Hold on, you bore. What are you getting at? Are you implying I'm not fit for the job? How do I put it? The guards are all holed up in the Elder's house while the mercenaries are dealing with your mess. Well, look at that. A mercenary complained about having work to do. The guards are to guard the village. They're not bound to protect every hole in the dirt around here. And let me assure you, we are doing everything in our power to keep the locals safe and sound under the protection of the magistrate. Of course, occasional brigands with the undead are bound to appear, but thanks to us, they don't remain here for long. I bow to your prowess, then. The emissary nods half-heartedly, but you can see that he is considerably flattered. No need for gratitude. I'm pretty sure my character was being sarcastic. It's our duty. The Sabarites of the council, or those riffraffed from the Grey Army, are no match for the magistrate. We take care of the common folk. The conversation. What are you trying to achieve? The emissary raises his eyebrow in disbelief. He is long used to rampant ignorance, but this is new even for him. What kind of foolish question is that? To bring shared prosperity, to have a flourishing trade, to ensure that the time-honored rights of the free cities and the merchant estate are upheld and protected. Is there any shared prosperity around here in Osbrook? But what about the peasants and the craftsmen? Who is going to protect them? Sounds good, magistrate. Sounds good. The magistrate might be to my liking. But what about the peasants and the craftsmen? Who's going to protect them? I see the economy is not your strongest suit. It's evident to any educated person that the freedom of merchants guarantees the freedom for the rest of the estates. Let's say you have a wealthy merchant. He will pay fairly to his servants and the peasants whom he buys his goods from. They in turn bring the money to the stalls of the other merchants so they can pay more to their servants and suppliers as well. Therefore, the more wealthy merchants Eldor has, the better life is for everyone. Anything else? Do you think there'll be another war? Naturally, otherwise we won't be able to deal with the imposter on the throne. Of course, her henchmen might get bored and get rid of her eventually, but it would be foolish to just wait for it to happen. Speak out. I don't plan to spend more than half an hour a day. Oh, he already said that. Okay, farewell. Yeah, I did not intend to accidentally steal from the tavern. I think this is just... Oh, no, this is another area. Ooh, that's... I mean, there's nobody up here, so let's just steal it. Oh, oops. Oh. So this is all... Yeah, let's not carry junk around. Let's only take stolen stuff that I'll use myself. Probably not gonna use this. Lentil soup. God damn it! Stop throwing shit. Yeah, shift. Control just yeets it out of the inventory. Dog pellet. Boar pellet. Those are worth enough too. Let's only take the boar pellet. Maybe of some use. Yeah, I want to be. Because these are probably going to be in my inventory for some time because they're stolen goods and they'll probably be recognized. God, I hate my speech like that. I mean, how worthwhile is this? Yeah, not worth it. Not worth me carrying it around. Oh, I probably shouldn't be even looking at this. Yeah. Figure. I've heard anything interesting? These are hard, hungry times, and why would anyone kill wolves and rats for meat? Keep listening. I'd abstain from meat altogether, but then stoop so low. Eating unclean, filthy animals is just asking. Getting sick or catching disease. True. What are you buying? What are you selling? Actually, I do have some money, so why not look if we can secure some rations? Now that I think about it, yeah, let's... It's not spoiler time, so I'm willing to buy that. But yeah, let's hopefully get these stolen shit out of our inventory as fast as humanly possible. Wait a second. Since I have 0 viewers, make sure. That means my phone isn't on the stream, just so I can keep tabs on things. It's nice to have 2 views. I want to see the stream. Okay. Oh god. What about you? Ram. Pleased to meet you. Strength to that. What aren't you drinking to, apparently? Show me your wares. It's just... What? Osbrook, Tranman. Oh, that's basically like the government they fall under. I was like, he doesn't seem like a Grand Magistrate to me. No, it's just he's just the government underneath him. So if I piss off him, or if I kill him, it'll piss off anybody who's under the umbrella of the Grand Magistrate. Because I was like legitimately confused. They work for me. Listen, I have a task. Do you think I like my life? What my life has come to? No, despise it. I lost everything just because of His Highness's whim. It's haunting me, so I can't put into words. The sniveling. I need something stronger to forget. You. Help a lonely, feeble veteran of 3 war campaigns. Brandy. Bottle, a cup, a sip. Will you ring it to me? All right. Yo, why not? I don't care. What can you teach me? What? You sure? Yes, I can teach you all kinds of things. So, what if I lie here in the mud like a common pig? Looks can be deceiving. Won't ever forget my army training. The sergeant's instructions still hammered into my head. Listen, form the line, raise your shield, face the enemy head on. Don't have this kind of money. Okay, how about chat? I heard some old folks saying that this year is looking grim. Remember how cold it was on the midwinter's day? That's right. It's an omen of bad harvest. Okay, let me just refamiliarize myself with my equipment. Yeah, bow and arrow, and offhand, loadout with a single dagger. What do you have? Show me wares. Tough meat. I shouldn't even. Well, I can look at this guy and see if he has like a shield for me for my offhand. Ah, our mercenary, fresh from the road. Let me give you a piece of advice. Stick with me and you'll be rolling and going with it. Stick with you? How so? I have a business offer for you. The previous mercenary used to bring me all kinds of wares. I paid him generously for them. Everyone was happy with the deal. Or with that deal. So how about you and I have the same agreement? What happened to the previous mercenary? You overestimated his abilities. Anyway, no use dwelling on it. It's all water under the bridge. The only thing that matters is that we have an agreement. Continue the conversation. Do you have any work for me? There's an opportunity for profit. I met an elf at the Bryn market who urgently needs a bison pelt and a pair of horns. He promised a huge amount of money in return. He didn't say what he needed those for. It's probably making like some sort of decoy. By the sounds of it, I don't know. But it doesn't matter as long as it pays. If you bring me a bison, okay. What can you tell me about it? There's nothing remarkable about this dump, just another godforsaken place. The cart with wares arrives only once a week, unless it gets robbed on the way on the way here, of course. The folks in this village only spend money on stuffing their stomachs. Let's just say it's not the best place for business. I'll leave for Bjorn eventually, however, it's too dangerous to travel alone. I tried to cut a deal with Hodar, but he charged so much for protection that I had to drop the idea. Can't afford this kind of expense yet. Buy something I put in the selection. A hat, crossbow. Okay, so a one-time. Okay. Splints, Amber Amulet, Invocation Scroll, Disenchantment Scroll. What's this? Silver Amethyst Ring. Yeah, I'm not too interested in his wares. You have work for me? Here's the deal. Odar ordered me to forge a bunch of swords for our guards. But a bunch of new swords for our guards. However, I can't bring myself to waste good iron on them. They don't even dare to step outside the village. What the hell do they need good swords for? So that's what I have in mind. Bring me some junk swords, I'll fix them up and put them to use. 8 crude falchions and other crude, simple blades will work the best. 3 of them should be enough. I'll pay you for more than what that crap usually gets you. Deal. Teach me something? No offense, but I'm doing just fine without an apprentice. Oh, you mean you want to learn some other skill? I'm rather experienced with a hammer, to put it mildly. And I also know a lot about weak points in armor. I can teach you these things. Yeah, I don't have the money for being taught shit. Okay. Bear trap. Claw trap. Yeah, let's actually buy this. And yeah. Let's also buy some caltrops. Okay. That would be breaking and entering. Let's go here. But yeah, mostly just like getting quests and stuff. Who the hell are you? Ah, another merchant. Another merchant. Another mercenary. Well, isn't this a surprise? Anyway, I hope you'll manage to survive a little bit longer than our last hero. How many patches do you need? People need? Huh? Okay, can I afford this? Is this better than this? Yeah, I can't afford it though, so let's just grab what I can. You have a belt. I'll put it on. And nothing else. Taylor. Okay. That's what he is. But I've been able to assume that. Not really. Like, if you told me that was a Taylor's symbol, I would not, like, even have the foggiest. Scenario, this is you're selling egg. Egg singular. No cutters. You have a quest for me, buddy? Hello, hello. Are you one of those mercs the entire village has been bustling about all day? Good to have you here. Maybe you'll bring... Oh, I should probably read what I'm saying. I'll keep listening. Maybe we'll bring some more at last. Waiting for Odar to do something about this is a waste of time. Doesn't this village have guards to maintain said order? Who do you call guards? It's either geezers or yesterday's youngsters who had weapons handed to them. Now they are to protect and serve. Serve and protect, so to speak. Each one of them is still wet behind the ears, or even worse, it's way too long in the tooth. Listening. I'm telling you, they'll all be slaughtered come the real fight. Something that Odar doesn't care about. We used to have more than enough lads in Osbrook. Now they're either dead on the ground or serve under someone else's banner. We barely have any able-bodied men left in the village right now. It's just me, the smith, and a couple more lads. You need something fixed? So you're not fond of the elder? Why would I ever be fond of that tyrant? Why do you think he even became the elder? Just to sit in his attic? Never take a step aside, not a care in the world? He spent his entire day at the desk, scribbling who knows what. Just imagine working outdoors, be it heat or rain, while he's scrawling his doodles. Makes himself look important, all puffed up like a toad. And eats and drinks for 3 men. So I've been telling folks to keep their eyes open to what kind of elder he is. A mooch who lives at our expense. Wouldn't be too bad if he were one of us, a local, but no, he's an outsider, a stranger. Not older than who? Just not him. It could be our smith, Bert, could be even our village drunkard. What's his name? Ram, right? Even he understands a dilly struggle better than Odar. You don't need much smarts to be an elder. The job's easy. Anyone can do it. Just needs somebody less uppity. What about me? Can I be the elder? I don't think so. You aren't a local either. Wouldn't want to trade bad for worse. Things are sure lively around here. Well, if you're the elder, let me know. Might even have a contract for me. Yeah, I won't keep bothering him. Okay, that would be breaking and entering. Or mostly just entering unannounced. Oh, stay there. There's a thief on the loose. We don't know who it is. I'll take it personally. Our order is to search anybody. I'm not gonna hide. Okay. Oh, damn it. Let's, Oh, God. Damn it. Won't happen. Oh, wouldn't this be a funny way to die? Yeah, we'll just reload. I know where things are now. Actually, let's change characters because I don't know if I want to play a ranged character. Should a standard game mode, choose an adventure, travel the world, explore dungeons, fulfill the contracts. But yeah, I think I'm gonna Osbrook 1 week later. Yeah, we're just gonna skip the dialogue because I already read all this shit.
So here I am. If I
Oh, read. Sorceress. Let's go with this guy.
so? So here's the deal. We're in total. You can.
Yeah. Okay, so note to self: do not steal stuff unless you really want to get killed. Scoldian armor. Yeah, it's not great, but who cares? So talk to that guy. He didn't have anything for us. Yeah, at least we'll be able to save a good gold on the room. Can it work for me? Yes, give me a deal. Find a ball of brandy. Who are you? Brant. I don't remember seeing you here. I remember seeing you around here. A mercenary, I suppose. Take a look at what I'm selling. If you ever decide to venture out for a hunt, the stuff I can handle. Some hunting advice. Here's the most important one. Spread the woods. Be patient. Focus. I don't remember seeing. Okay, he's just repeating himself. Yeah. Oh, Trush can be plucked. Oh, it's food. Wood. It's actually by cow traps. Yeah, I'm just gonna like. Ooh. Is this the elder's house? Oh, it's a guard place. Mercenary. Oh, sorry, I should have been reading. Here's a new mercenary. I expect someone tougher. You'll have to do, I suppose. Keep listening. I've been told to provide you with equipment. We don't have much in terms of weaponry, but that should suffice. Choose a one-handed. What is it? One-handed. Take a shield, please. It's not the best weapon. It's not a weapon at all. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What an asshole. What are you selling? Peasant food. Peasant stew. Peasant stew. I don't know what it said. What are you selling? Okay. Let's have a chat. You know, I used to be an avid fisher, but it's just not safe anymore. A couple months ago, I rode up to my favorite spot to pull up the net. Before I could do that, an arrow flew by and hit another one. Then another one hit the water right next to me. I grabbed the oars and gave it everything I had. It was only after I reached a bend in the river that I realized I was safe. I praised the host for protecting me that day. What do you want? Okay, what do you have? No weapons. Okay, so I could theoretically start stealing stuff, but I don't know. We'll save that for like one time. Okay, here's Odar. So you're that friend of Vernon's? What do you need? Vernon didn't tell you? We didn't have capable mercenaries in Osbrook for quite some time. For quite a while. This is a lot to deal with. Bands, cults, the undead, lots of places around here track filth like that. We don't have many guards, so I can't afford them. I can't afford any of them dying. That's why I need a mercenary. And what about affording a mercenary dying? To put it this way, that's what you are paid for. You take the risks, and I'll reward you well if you succeed. It's only fair. Get done the business then. I have a few contracts. If you feel a couple of them, then we're even. I'll have a cart. You'll have your cart and your horse, is what he said. Continue the conversation. So I only have one contract for you. Okay. Have you heard the specifics of an escaped convict? Sorry, Alfred the Bloody. Must be quite a villain if there's a bounty on his head, arriving all the way from Bjorn. Yeah, Bjorn. The magistrate scouts inform me that he has lairs nearby. The Tower of Danbane. Serious situation, so your word won't be enough this time. If you want to claim the bounty, you'll have to bring his hand to me. It's marked with the convict's brand. Deal. Settled. Give me your map. You have 4 days to deal with it and claim your reward. Okay. Oh wait, I have to look at your wares. He has a fuck ton of alcohol. Wait. Oh, that's not what I meant. none of that is particularly useful. Alright, let's grab all the quests. So continue. Any work. Deal. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm just skipping through the dialogue because I've already read most of it. Okay, do you have something you want to say to me? Oh. Get a trap, get some caltrops. What is a mountain? Okay. Malicious Beard. Yeah, let's not grab anything weird like that. Other than what I already have. Drink from the well. Oh, right. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Okay, so there is a map. Is there any other quests? I don't know, let's check if the tailor has any work, and let's like check the woodcutters again. I've completely forgotten over just like 5 seconds. Any work for me? What do you think you can even help me with, kid? Although, yes, I may have a task for you. Have you ever hunted a bear? Yeah. I'm asking because I need a bear pelt. The damn oaf visiting our village demands that that his cloak has to be lined exclusively with bear fur. What are we even supposed to do? We are small people. When ordered, we bow and promise to do what we are told. Do it and how? Now that's an entirely different matter. I'll pay you through the nose for that pelt. I'm also eager to see how you manage. Maybe you aren't that bad after all, so what do you say? Okay. Gotcha. But yeah. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. No, he didn't have a quest. The question is, how big is this map, by the way? Oh, this big, I suppose. Who should I check with? I don't know if there's any more available quests. Oh, I'll figure it out later. I'm certain if I should be getting a quest from somebody, I'll get it done. But let's focus on going towards our objective. Okay, this person might have a quest, assuming this is the right person. It work for me. My back is killing me. If I don't do anything about it in a couple of days, I won't even be able to get out of bed. And I still have work to do. Help an old man out. Go to the forest and pick some fresh herbs. That dry stuff I have here won't do. This is what I need for the ointment. A tuft of spearmint, a tuft of thyme, a tuft of fleawort, and a couple leaves of agrimony. You think I can do that? You wouldn't happen to have the things in your inventory. Wouldn't that be ironic? If he was like holding on to some of the stuff. Ugh. Oh, right, yeah. I should probably check his, the well-made Keftan is battered and worn. It is an echo of the life left behind. In races of conflict with the Bjal dwarves and the Germad nomads, left an undeniable mark on their culture on Scadian armor and weaponry. Right. Oh, hey, do you wanna? Yeah, he doesn't want it. I even want this shit. It's even worth holding on to. Yeah, I'll figure out where to sell it in a minute. Sorry, I'm just sorting up my inventory. Okay, map. Alright, so we should go down and then to the right. Oh yeah, I can totally just like click. So we want to end up in this tile. I also do want to try to find a bear. Oh right, yeah, I need to do this. Let's do spears. So I said attacks against an immobilized target. Nail down. Strike at the legs with. Okay, the target is adjacent. The strike gains 25%. Let's do this. Nail down. Healing lunge. Or retreat. Remaining on the same tile. Grants. Why not? Basically, yeah. Promote the idea of me just like standing still and like just wailing at enemies as they come. Well, what the hell are you picking up sticks for? What the hell's the point? Can be used to stuff. Okay. Let's pick up 2 sticks. Let's pick up Death Cap. Which, as the name suggests. Yeah. Very poisonous. It's the reason it's called the Death Cap. I don't think I'm like proficient enough with some of the shit. I think Agaric is a healthy to eat. Not as deceptive as the... Oh, it's easily recognized. Okay, so it's not. Oh, but it is a pain relief. Acorn. Penny bun, I believe that is edible. But yeah, I was not wrong to say that the fly agaric has some form of medical properties. Not much. I wouldn't go around eating them because I was in pain. I would do it if I was literally dying of pain because it would make it worse. Probably, I don't know. Okay, what the hell? Where's the wolf? I can't see the wolf. Can you see the wolf? Okay, it's right there. Let's throw some caltrops over here. Okay. These days, wolves have become extremely ferocious. They gather in huge packs and aren't afraid to attack people. Oh, well, that's good. Pack sense, every wolf, a buff for every wolf in sight. Dash. Okay, they run faster. Owl generates a lunge. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say that most wild animals don't attack people on sight. But if they're being super aggressive, then there's not much you can do. Does this have a range to it? Does not matter. Triggers the claw trap. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, I landed critical. It can't move. Let's try to kill it. Yeah, I really want to get back. Yeah, I'm pretty injured. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm alive. Whoa. Holy shit. That was very close. This game is very lethal, by the way. In case you have forgotten it all. First, I can fix that. Yeah, I don't have any healing items, but wait a second. Is being able to skin something a skill I have to unlock? Okay, so yeah. Hopefully we'll level up on the screen. Oh. Okay. Apparently there's nothing. Bunch of rest mode. Basically it reduces my vision, but allows me to heal slightly faster. Yeah. Okay, folks say that penny buns are good for one's health, and they taste splendidly to boot. Let's shove it down my throat, my greasy throat. There, a button to quickly do that. So I do want to get into another fight. So did I? What did I do with the caltrops? Oh, they've been used up. Okay, just wanted to check. Oh, guess we'll keep moving. Okay, so I don't know if enemies in this game respawn. I hope the overworld enemies do, because it'd be nice to be able to get meat and stuff. Is there Pathfinder, First Aid, Vigilant, Adaptability, okay. Will to Survive, Hunt Master. Yeah, I don't know if well, I know I'm pretty sure a lot of these things aren't in the game yet. The game is still in early access. Basic skills. Okay. Okay, no, skinning allows you to harvest as well. I'd really like that. Oh, I'm apparently thirsty. Can I build a water skin? Wetness. Okay, so apparently it doesn't matter if I, it does not matter, every third or fourth stack of this effect, it causes your metal equipment to slow to degrade. Okay, so be more careful. Okay, so you need 4 sticks. You gotta rub 4 sticks together. Let's just do it for the sake of it. Okay, so if you cook something, it's probably better. So, literally boiled and roasting. Okay, makes them almost... Okay, so if you cook them. Properly roasting chanterelles give them a golden color and irresistible taste. Roasted penny bun. This rich mushroom aroma can be enjoyed indefinitely. And another penny bun. Okay, what about berries? Okay, apparently I can attack it. I attack it from here. No, apparently this is a not a long weapon. So eat some of this stuff. Okay, so now our character's probably happy and full. Let's pick this up to potentially. Okay, let's see what happens if I can cook this. Where did I leave the fire? Should collect 4 more sticks. Because I've completely misplaced my fire. Ooh, I have cooked the death cap. What happens? You are certain you want to eat it, go ahead. It's not worth it, really. Okay. So, good way to get yourself killed. So juicy that it almost asks to be devoured by a handful. Sweet with a touch of pleasant sourness, simply delicious. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I don't like berries. Well, it depends on the berry and depends on but I don't like a blueberry muffin, just, to me. Something about it. Honestly, if you give me a choice of trying to eat a mushroom that I've never seen before, well, I mean, assuming that it's safe to eat. A safe to eat mushroom, I'd probably sooner try than a blueberry. Something with blueberry in it. Ooh, God, I got way too close. I should look for a choke point. Otherwise, I'm going to get absolutely murdered. Okay, how does this, Spear. No retreat. Raining on the same tile grants. Okay. Tile grants 5% chance. Yeah, died. Alright, let's try out a different character. Yeah, this game is not easy. Let's try something else and not take the time-sensitive mission. My friend, and I'm literally gonna stay a ball.
So here I am.
Let's try the Maiden Knight. She has swords, two-handed swords, shields.
Is that so? So here we're
Buckler and sword. Yeah, Artarge. Okay, fine. Blade is decorated with an inscription. Faded by time, the words are no longer decipherable, but Arna already knows them by heart. Okay. Well, this person has a few more healing items than the last character. Let's go to our skills. Of swords. Swords are at the top. Cleaving strike. 3 adjacent. Okay, let's do this blade maintenance. Keeping distance. If the next turn the emptied blade is if the next turn the emptied tile is occupied by an enemy, perform an attack. Okay, what? treats. Oh, she's top back. So a bit of kiting. No range weapon apparently. It's once again back into the outdoors. Let's get this. Let's just get the. Let's find the most. Well, the most that I want to be reminded of, and then we'll do the. We'll basically do the quests as we get the quest items. Yeah, this game's melee combat is about as dangerous as what you'd expect. Oh yeah, I should probably get. Would you happen to have the bear trap? Okay, let's get bear trapping with cow traps because I found that they were very useful. So I go back in here and get our free item. Free shitty little piece of equipment. Range weapon, take the bow. This hasn't been out there as a bow. That's all we got. Yeah, it's not okay, it's not great, but it's still something. Yeah. Yeah, let's exit the map. Okay. See how this character answers. Oh yeah, this character is the one that wants to. So we want free war with Rimini. I don't think they want this, but let's grab it. Why is it named that, by the way, game? Henbane. This extremely poisonous plant is used for many powers and infusions. Some even add it to beer to make the drinking merrier. I assume it's because some people like you basically harvest roughage and like random like bits of like, plant matter to feed chickens for the most part. Mind work, let's grab it. At least I assume. I'm no farmer. Spearmint, why not? There's berries, nettle. Oh, yeah. Ooh, stung by nettles. Yeah, it's not much of a problem. Tit? Oh, I'm gonna get banned for showing tits. Hardy har. What a fucking shitty joke. Sorry. Buntings spotted. Damn it. That would have been funny if I grabbed the bird. Or not grab the bird, shot the bird. What's this? Inspect, thug, suspicious. Good shot. I'm gonna cut you open. Okay, we're feeling pretty miserably. Okay, let's switch out. Let's keep distance. Nice. Ooh, nice, we got a camera. Not bad at all. Let's take everything off their bodies. I don't think we took too much permanent health damage. Well, we didn't get too injured, so I should say. at all how the map is generated in this game. The heck is that? Okay. Nice. Oh god, I did not want to do that. Damn it. I have to switch. Yeah. Okay, so I want to set it up so they'll be hit by me. Okay, let's dang it. Let's eat some raspberries to free up some inventory. Yeah, we don't really have alchemy, so let's just get rid of this garbage. Okay, so control click, as I've learned previously, just throw stuff out of your inventory. Let's take this. I don't think this is useful. Actually, let's not even mess with it. Yeah, I'm certain we'll run into a bear eventually. Okay, let's grab some food. Oh, maybe we'll run into a random merchant. Yeah. Also, just keep my eye out for any enemies. Let's look at the acorn. During more peaceful times, acorns would be fed to pigs. These days, the farmers prefer to hog them off. God damn it. Stupid pun. Hey. Might end up needing a bedroll soon. Well, I say bedroll. I don't have a bedroll. So I might end up needing to... I don't know. I am entirely confused. Well, not confused. I just, you know... Not entirely sure how the, I mean, there's probably... Sorry, I'm just checking. It's a morsel. Particularly shaped easily... Recognized by its porous caps. Okay. I assume that's food. Let's grab some sticks. Let's open our skill menu. Survival, put this on a hotbar. Okay. So roasted acorn. It's hardly the most filling snack in existence, but why not? Satiety. Nice, perfect. Didn't even... I mean, it's confirmation that I've eaten enough, which is all I really wanted. Okay, let's just continue on our path. Gotta be funny if we never find anything. Okay, Wolf is apparently fighting something that can knock it back.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, not this way.
Hey!
Trying to call out to whatever woodland creatures are out here fighting something. I'd laugh if we find like a random dungeon. Making sure we have an offhand equipped. Yeah, I'm just checking everything. Okay. Despite looking suspicious, roasted morsel are edible and have exquisitely delicious flavor. When was the last time you, oh, vomiting. Oh, great. God damn it. Okay, note to self, do not overeat. Probably should have been obvious, but what can you do? There's a deer. Let's try hunting it. Says I miss horribly. Fleeing. If it was a buck, I'd be afraid that it would attack me, but to be honest, like, I think I could probably like walk up and smack it. Little hit on the head. That might prevent it. Head injury. Fleeing. Yeah, please hit it. God damn it! I'd have an easier time hitting a deer than this with a bow, and I've never held a bow in my damn life. Okay, see, this is what you gotta worry about. Territorial. Okay, let's hope I can get out, because, yeah, it follows. Chases me, and, yep. Minor torso injury. Let's try to fix that. Apply healing salve, apply healing salve, apply healing salve. Be stabilized. Let's eat some food. Okay, note to self, do not fight the meese. They will kick the shit out of you. Okay, now it's a bear, which is probably even more dangerous. Inspect. Are not the most aggressive, but they will quickly grow fierce if they suspect a trespasser on their territory. Just eat some stuff. Okay, now I'm vomiting because I'm an idiot. Drink. God, you cannot hit for shit. So it's confused. And it can't move. Oh, shit. Oh god, it's already freezed. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, so we can now confirm that I cannot 1v1 a bear. Should have been a tiny bit obvious. But it's okay. This is why I said I am very much not familiar with this game. At least when it comes to leaving the tutorial. Oh, I did not mean to drop that. Oh, I do have this. This cuirass holds sentimental value to Arna. It used to be the most treasured heirloom of the House de Vernay. Vernay? Yeah. Passed down through generations. Time wasn't kind to it. Yeah. How unfortunate. Once more. I do not, in fact, need a loot. Okay, let's just grab a crossbow, because crossbow's a lot more easier, because you just have to I. Not the best. Yeah, I know it's shitty. Oh, apparently it's not even a real crossbow. It's just significantly easier to learn a crossbow. No fun in practice either way. Yeah. Sorry. So range weapons, and I don't have any sort of skill in it. So let's go. No, let's remember that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. And remember that I'm probably gonna get myself killed. Okay, let's just immediately go to the right. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to reload. Please. It not mine. Oh, let's not even waste that time. Let's go on the road. And yeah, I'm not starting any of the contracts because I don't want to have a time-sensitive mission. So I'm basically going to be exploring the overworld, hopefully finding something to murder that will not murder me in the process. So it's happened literally the other 2 times. Well, aside from that one time that I got murdered by Gar, but that's just because I didn't know that you'd be caught stealing like that. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this is a lot more peaceful of a trip. I mean, it is the roads. You wouldn't imagine too many. I mean, you. That's not even true. You'd find more bandits near the roads. But I don't know. Just start shouting into the ether, hoping that something will come and fight me. Guess I will go off the beaten path. Or I would, if there was literally anything. It's alright, play this a bit more. I might switch back to Deep Rock Galactic, because that's just fun. It's just mindless fun. And, oh, whoops. Let's just test something. Okay. Let's switch. Let's go down here. Fleeing. Our president, who had to turn to a life of crime in order to not starve to death, fought her for dirty and dangerous work. Health is 7%, so it's likely just to die. Okay, what? Good, it provokes an attack of opportunity. Okay, so apparently, my character decided that they wanted to kill them. It's, I just went adjacent to them because I thought they were going to bleed to death anyways. But, Hey, let's, okay. Oh, no, that's strange. Okay, let's, use my little knife trick. Nice. Okay, so these are goons. Okay, same thing as before. Oh god, I accidentally walked through some murder want to be. Okay. I don't pick up any of this stuff. How's my max HP doing? It seems like we're missing much of any. Like 2 points is not worth it's not worth the worry. Why reload? Okay, so I do reload. won't say automatically, but in a timely manner. Nice. Leaf shaped bolt. Yeah, I'm just holding down the alt key so I can see if anything comes out. How close are we to the next level? Yeah, we're pretty far away. We need to fight something like a lot more dangerous. To get like XP in any sort of timely manner. Ooh. Oh. Discovery XP. Hey you, don't take another step or we'll break your legs. Looking for a fight? Then come get it. Oh. Hey, well. Back up. Okay. Back up. Damn it. This is super dangerous. Fuck. Oh. Them's the breaks, I guess. Let's, yeah, that's the problem with playing this game, is that I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Oh yes, the game's super lethal, so let's, how long have I been playing this? It probably hasn't been, like, very long, but let's switch again. Back to... Assuming that I have it set up. Oh no, apparently that was also set up for that. Let's just crack open Deep Rock Galactic. That's what I want to play right now, is Deep Rock Galactic. I was about to grab my controller and I was like, oh, right. Playing a computer game. Do not... Well, I mean, there's some games that I prefer to play.
Must remember
Which...
the here upgraded.
Not strategy games. Whatchamacallit? Like RPGs, I prefer the controller for the most part. Okay. Yeah, this is nothing I can do right there. Do I have enough money to get my equipment upgraded? Maybe any upgrades? No, I need 14 for that. For that. Ooh, okay, so I can change. Fire grenade. Flare gun. Upgraded this could be. Yeah. Open up the assignment board. Open up the assignment board. Obviously, I can't swap out that. I can't swap out that. Flare gun. Should be good. This should be good. Oh, right, I need to apply one of these. Strong arm. Nah. Yeah, let's... Yeah, I need more passives, but I need more, things unlocked. Well, apparently I, completed my assignment. Ooh, okay. That seems worth it. I like challenging.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
How about this? This is fitting.
Oh yeah, I suppose I should do some customization because I did buy like a shitload of things. Skull Cat, why not?
Maybe this.
Yeah, I like this more.
Curvy.
Color brown, darkly romantic, beige, fruity, amber brown.
Let me try
Why
this.
not? Victory moves, random,
Yeah.
got fist, claws.
Yeah.
Around here, yeah, that's what my hair looks like. Obviously, I can't give. I mean, I could try to make it close to me, but I'd rather just like
Perhaps. Or
just a massive amount of hair.
I like
Yeah,
it.
Mighty Walrus. Yeah. I just like the big beard look. I mean,
This one.
no, I like that. Exploder infestation. Okay. Can I get the daily special yet? No, I need more or whatever these are. Nice. Say nice for no reason. Let's
Yes.
like this stuff.
Another script.
Oh right, yeah, I should probably actually unlock cosmetics. Nice.
I choose you.
Oh my god, it's starting to get pushed up. I'm probably gonna stream another hour or so and then I'll start looking to get to bed.
Let's get the job done.
Alright, team, you're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them. They're big and they glow. Get the eggs to Storm and Molly and get back alive.
Proper? Oh yeah, because the boss does these front labor shit.
Lights up. The time is up, Craig.
Oh god. I was like, why isn't it moving? Oh, it's because it's gonna blow up on me. God, I didn't see that one, honestly. This is too quiet now.
Mine it. Flares ain't ready.
God, I can't see shit.
The tentacle got
Oh
me.
god.
Get me free.
Not expect to have this. God dang it. Yeah, well.
Saved by a machine, how humiliating.
Yeah, it's kind of humiliating.
Where is that damn tin? Yeah, give me some sugar. Support fire, please! Rocket, here!
Oh. God, I really do not need to play stuff like that. No one.
Watch me fly!
Right, that's probably where the melee.
Have a bullet in the face!
No, it's one shot, one kill. Probably because they explode.
Loot bug eliminated!
Oh shit.
Give me some light right here. Help me mine this. Attack!
You guys are. Oh god damn it.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better
Bosco, can you get rid of this please? Like god damn it. And I'm down again. God damn it, I didn't look out for these things apparently.
Bosco, you're the best.
Are you shitting me? Am I gonna lose because of god damn? Am I gonna lose because god damn? Probably not.
Loot bug, open!
But yes. Let's grab these loot bugs. Oh, Exploder station. That explains why there's so many of these damn things all over the place.
Bosco, here! Focus fire here! I'll never get the smell out of my armor. Pow! Help me with minerals here.
God, it is just an absolute stream of these guys.
Light it up! You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
Dang it. Could you leave me alone for 5 fucking seconds at least? Really use my shields back. Oh, apparently Bosco moved the egg. But that would explain it. That would explain why I couldn't find it. God damn.
Boom, boom! Right here, Bosco! Swallow this!
Oh god damn it, I keep hitting that. That's not, in fact, moon sugar.
Go Crusher! Oh yeah!
Oh, do you mind fucking up these minutes? Oh, not again.
Come here. Help! I'm stuck in the ceiling.
God damn.
Think dwarves die so easy?
God damn it. Bosco, you are absolutely the worst ally I've ever had. Bam, I lose. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's my second failure. Yeah. Oh well. Apparently that was somebody else. Ugh. Damn silly.
Crap. Do I still got all my limbs? No kidding. That was a shit.
Thanks, game.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod. Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Roll deep, rise high. Rock and stove! Come on, guys! Rock and stove! We got get ready to rumble. Could you please hurry up? We're leaving!
Yep. Not wrong game.
We die! I love you guys!
Wake me up when we land.
God, I'm going blind. What is this?
Look there!
Egg alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, store them in Molly, and return. Simple.
Eat it!
The swarm is heading your way. Load up. Your team is getting bigger. Dwarf inbound. Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Oh yeah! Let's do this! So glad you're joining the team! Stick, sticky, stay, Lord!
I can't see shit. Hey, well, I am, what I would describe as in a good place.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
Hang on. Oh, no, I hit it.
I feel quite alive. I popped a loop up. Let's get the minerals. Lighting! Booyah!
I was sent pretty damn far away from my team. Kind of my fault for just running away when I couldn't see anything. But god damn it, could you finally fuck off?
Can't carry anymore. Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. I accidentally released the, I don't know what I was doing, honestly. I just sent myself into the ether like an idiot.
Next round is on way. Hate to wait for flare charging. Lighting up! Never felt better. Thanks. I owe you one, brother. Let there be light. Don't got room for more. Be gone! I'm full. Heading to the mule. I love this grappling hook. That's it. Bag's full.
Roger that. Hacking pod is launched and on its way.
I'm back and brutal. Eat lead!
Hacking pod in position. Let's get hooked up to the prospector data
God damn it.
deposit.
I did not expect to be flanked by several explosive dudes. God damn it.
That was close.
Luckily, there's no real downside to going down repeatedly over and over again. Aside from, you know, the embarrassment of having to be picked up by somebody else.
Need some free space. I need the mule right here. Time right now. Maybe we're not gonna die after all. Bigger they are.
That's not, oh, maybe time. Maybe wasting time is probably the,
The tin can is surely hungry today.
oh. God damn it, no. Okay, okay, we're still alive, we're still alive.
Lock and no, not ready. There's recharging.
Oh, we're losing left to falling damage just like I do every 5 seconds.
Flares up. There is nitro over here. Flat. I call for money.
Oh, god dang. Oh, I was hoping I'd not fall to my death. It's a whole lot of scouts just killing themselves with falling damage. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm such a fucking credit to my team.
A dwarf never dies. Die! Be gone!
You gotta pay it forward by helping up anybody who goes down as well.
You snooze, you lose.
Nice.
This way! Let there be light!
Oh goddamn.
Chill factor. Boom, baby!
Yeah, that's it. I feel like
Red sugar!
bam.
Flares up! Lighting up!
Big swarm detected. Buck up and get ready.
Light is up!
Combat positions. The swarm is here. All eggs collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod button is activated.
I got you, fam.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Freeze, creep! I'm out of here! Resupply
The
arrived!
wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
Let's stick together for a while. Ah!
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Molly, come here! Take off! Last grenade! Getting supplies! Suck on this for bring of nature! Freeze! I'm taking some of the damage.
God damn it. What the hell?
Yeah,
Oh.
sweet!
One of the spiders.
Oh, that's nice! Bismore! Light! Lighting! Lights up!
Connection established to the data deposit. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
God dang it. Oh, that's good enough.
Watch and learn.
Hacking has commenced. Protect the hacking drone. Hacking drone under attack. Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
You best friend. Fire grenade!
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Entry on.
We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
Cryo!
The drone can't hack as long as there's bugs beating it up. Do something.
Bug it off inside the shell. I'm not one of them, you knobhead. Come and get me, you big fucking fuck. Back online. Grabbing it.
Hacking commencing again. Supplies are on the way. We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
I keep shooting the same thing.
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work. Get those bastards off the hacking drone. Now, damn it.
God damn it, mission control. Get off my ass. Doing my damn best. Barely see what the hell's going on between all those enemies.
Line is up.
Hack commencing. Keep the hacking drone secure.
We fight for rock and stone. I hate showers. Like that, rock and stone. Like that. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming in stone forever. Leave no dwarf behind. By the beard.
Gate still secured. This will look good on your performance review.
Will you, Molly?
We're sending in the drop pod. Head for LZ.
Lights up! Lights up! Light is up! Lighting!
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
I love this grappling.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
God, I love how you do bonus damage to enemies that are frozen.
Free! Oh, pot isn't waiting forever. Rock solid! Let's show them some pain! I need more ammo. Let's leave this hellhole.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you. Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Let the good times roll. Shoot to kill. Die, creep. Hey, I'm not the enemy. Lighting up. I was born ready.
No, you gotta
Drop
get
pod
this.
departing in T-minus.
I'm watching out of grenades. And stay down, stinky. Rock and stone, everyone! Rock and roll and stone!
Retrieving escape pod.
Well, that's sad. Lost one of the actual people that were still here. Yeah, I think one of the guys went AFK. Fortunately means we had to leave him behind. Oh. Alright then. Not bad.
Almost lost an arm. It's what happens when you don't do as
Well done. You're getting closer to...
Okay, so I want to want some beer. Some perk points. Okay, let's try this.
That's the one.
Articulating splines. Adding ingredients X. Adding sweet. Taste testing. 3D printing mugs.
So thirsty.
Hobbygate came back and realized he was already dead.
To mites, to darkness, and to making it to the empires of old. Bottoms up, friends! For teamwork!
Sergeant Bob. It's gonna freeze me.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, yeah, it is gonna freeze me. That's cool. Oh, almost. Damn.
Smooth.
Oh,
Damn,
spit up
that's unfortunate.
again.
That's pretty.
Hmm.
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
More perk points for me.
Can't get anything useful. Guess not.
Milestone complete.
Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, now I can upgrade something.
Just a perk for me.
No, I'm only level 11, so I need to be level 12 before I get my next upgrade. Yeah. Oh well. This is gonna. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to mess. Or messy mess.
Yes, another script.
Okay. The engineer, driller, scout, I suppose. This is the scout pad.
Definitely this one.
Oh well.
This is nice.
It appears this guy is AFK as well.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Oh, apparently he's sitting.
Yeah.
Strangely satisfying. Oh, apparently no items available. Probably not for this character. That doesn't matter.
I ain't got all day. Let's leave.
Drop sequence initiating.
The darkness. To rock and stone.
Skull!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For rock and stone. Let's get this mission rolling. We rock. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and roll.
Drop sequence initiating.
Rock and stone. Time for some action.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know.
Drop sequence initiating.
Rock on! Rock and stone!
Life is like a dice, so what's the one in your stone?
Let's get her done. So I just checking my phone. There's a reason you kept it on. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure
I'm really not ready for this.
you can see my video on my phone, so I can make sure that everything's recording properly.
Check your gear and let's go.
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, stow them in Molly, and return. Simple.
Nice.
Nitra! Eat it! Lock and loaded. I'm your friend. Let's leave in that one. None can stand before us.
Whoops. Yes. Dang it.
Time to earn your paycheck, team. Got a doozy of a swarm underway.
Die! Find the nitro.
Reinforcement is on the way. Contact! Lock and load.
Nice beard. Taste the pickaxe! I'm full. Where's Molly?
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
Oh shit. God damn. There's so much shit about this guy. God damn it. Let's just run up to him and try to revive him. Damn it, I can't see. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. I think I'm gonna get him up. With my dying. There we go.
Can we order supply drop like really soon? Enemies frozen! Armed and ready! Go Crusher! Out of explosives!
What the heck is this? Oh god, I haven't.
Guys, are you blind? Look over here! Line is up!
Oh shit. I meant to do this.
Let there be light! I'm totally loaded! I call for the mule! Be gone! Inventory is full!
Damn it, what the hell are you? Dang it. Yes, this may be stupid.
Depositing! Platforms placed! Platform up!
Yeah, they got all the perks that reduce fall damage, so I can just, you know, draw from any angle. Or any height, rather. Angle. I don't think falling at a specific angle is going to help me much. Where the heck is the enemy?
Watch me fly! Don't shoot me! A dwarf never die. Much better!
Well, it's ours now. Nice. Now we have a Betsy. Betsy. Oh, I just realized the pun.
That guy in mission control.
Oh man, that was the fail of whistling.
Lloyd!
Oh, nice. Gold. There's gold in them there hills. Ow. You pricked my legs for some honey. La da dee, la da 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 da. Oh, there's an egg. There we go again.
Molly's on the way. Friendly fire! I'm with you, you useless ghost.
Gotta not have way of secondary munitions.
Time to restock. Grabbing ammo.
Ammo taken.
Mostly just
Ready to kill some more prey.
Meh.
Setting supplies. Lighting up!
There's some Apoca Bloom. God, that is not exactly what I'd hoped for in my my charge attack. For limited use, like occasional super swing.
No ammo left.
These sever pickaxes.
I need
The
to
only thing you
deposit in
really
the
need.
mule. Found something? Marker up.
What the heck? Well, at least I got some health. Okay, apparently that's something to do.
Egg collection completed. Well done. Call the escape pod in when ready.
Damn it, I hit the ground and then shot. Ugh. Ooh, what the heck's this? And we already got whatever it was. Yes, we did. Not appears we did. Oh god damn it. Damn it, Molly. Where the heck you going?
Should have left my nose on the bloody spicer and fly. Wonder what slop they're serving in the canteen tonight.
Good work. Sending in the drop pod. Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes. Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
Time to play dice instead. Hurry up! I'm not getting any younger.
The mule's been successfully
And we
retrieved.
out.
Make it snappy, team.
Nice.
The drop pod won't hang around forever. That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Alright. Let's stay out for another. Oh, egg mission. Great egg.
Assignment mission completed. Your perform-
Yeah, I should be able to afford some upgrades now. My main weapon. Minimum hurts literally. Without the damage, I'll be able to do flesh pits. So armor breaking. Well, it seems like it adds it to where it currently does not exist, so
This mod better be worth it.
seems good to me.
Bit expensive, but I really need it, yes? Much better.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Basically, gonna spend some money to get what I assume is a perk point. Still need 5 more.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
Almost there. Alright, Mr. Bartender Man. I still cannot. Custom stack. Red Rock Blaster.
Might as well skip straight to the hangover. Blackout stout.
Oh, if he's looking at me to do it, I guess. I'll drink this.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. To the fallen. Cheers, mate. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's the stuff. Thanks. Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a
Drop
job.
sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Oh, for some reason I want to kind of sing. But I do not have a good voice.
I'm too young to die.
Come on, throw some ball.
That's it, lads. Rock and roll.
Alright, team. You're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them. They're big and they glow. Get the eggs to Storm and Molly. Get back
Damn
alive.
it, I shouldn't have done that. Very stupid.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a new bug.
I don't know. I find it sickeningly satisfying to murder
Can't
them.
carry anymore. Come here.
Oh, you! God damn it!
You're cute, but you're dead.
Best
God
of
damn it,
foods.
there's a pebble in my boot. Loot bug pop. Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here. Whack-a-mole! Never felt better. Gold!
An extra miner has been assigned to your team.
Let's rock and roll. Welcome to the team. Light is up. Look what I found. Whoosh. There is nitro over here. Can't carry anymore. Loot bug looted. I should call for the mule. Where is that damn mule?
What in the heck is? What the fuck?
Me, my most trustiest of mutants.
Whoa, jeez. I didn't describe that as scary, just surprising. Oh, God.
I hope that wasn't on purpose.
God damn you, roly-poly bastards.
Take it out! Damn flares can need an upgrade. Let there be light.
Let's this place up. We need to fight.
Yeah.
Let's find some much needed gold.
Bam! I'm totally loaded. Time to pay Molly a visit. Molly, over here.
Oh, goddamn. No.
The scavengers
Oh, I know what
have
happened.
Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Alright, let's find my way back to the rest.
Heads up, new miner arriving.
This is worthless. I feel quite alone.
Swarm! It's a big one, team.
I'm literally just trying to find who can open it. Apparently somebody else came in for me.
No flares ready. Let there be light. You ugly son of a bitch. Like that.
There it is. Okay, cool.
Wave is almost over. Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I request you come off. Oh!
Die like your mother dead.
Savage.
The swarm is upon you.
Damn it. Oh. Yeah. Okay, this should be fine. Ow. Where's the damn guy? What's that? Oh no! Damn it. This made me a moron. Well, at least I'm distracting some guys. Worst comes to worst, I'll just get up.
Launching now. Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Alright, time to find the other guy again. This one can't even know that I have beaten.
Yeah, give me some sugar. Bamboo!
Where the heck is he?
You want some more? Out of ammo!
Let's just get this guy out.
Time, fat boy.
Oh, savage. God, please don't make me take lethal fall damage again. Damn, ow.
Flares recharging. I'm taking some of the ammo. Ammo taken.
Yeah, I'm out of my secondary, so I'll take it.
Yeah!
So this-
Lighting! Taste the pickaxe!
Go back to grab the egg that I got. I don't even need to hit a weak point anymore. I can just shoot him right in the face. With weak points, when you can just shoot the enemy indiscriminately in the face.
Freeze! Freeze!
There's the enemy. God damn it. Go away, other sleeves. Ugly bastard. God, this is actually really nice upgrade.
I got the Praetorian. Watch the gas. I need the mule right here, right now. Oh,
We got a hell of a blip heading your way, team. Get ready.
anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
Look over here!
Egg collection completed. Well done. Call the escape pod in when ready. Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Take off.
Eat the axe!
There's our thing again. I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go!
Everyone, can I get some attention? Attention! I think we're actually doing all right so far. Ready to kill some more freaks.
I don't even need accuracy, man. This is oh god.
What's in line? Light is up. Mind the nitro for ammo.
Okay, just spot up. Yeah, there is. And I like how he shot it and I'm just over here, like, on top of it. Yeah, I didn't really need that. Oh god. I guess I did now that I've jumped onto it.
I made a platform. Gotta go fast. Bam! Need some free space. We'll have to make a deposit.
Turn that down.
Yeah. Light.
I'm willing to grab little tiny bits of gold.
Nitra.
airdrop has been ordered and is on
Damn
the
it.
way. Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
There we go. Probably got more help than I took doing that.
I found a gold vein.
Oh god damn it!
Getting more ammo.
I am not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Friggin' hell.
At least that means I won't be on my edge when I smack the shit out of somebody with my head. Oh god damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. Whoops-a-daisy.
Down the hatch. Depositing. Sweet.
Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
Don't ammo for this drop pod. Not like I need it.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Platform up. Stick around. Stuck on this.
Oh, the shortest path to anything is a straight line, as they say. Taking you by what?
Ready to use. One sentry gun ready to reload. That was my last grenade. Armed.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Not yet.
It was just a needle.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Let's get out of this now.
I must have picked somebody up with my second room.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Bastard! God, I'm hurt! I need help! Help! I'm down! I'm first!
God, blew us up. I was about to say blew us up the fuck. Blew us the fuck up.
Let's stick together for a moment. Yeah! Rock and
We
stone!
are great.
Let's follow the mule to the drop pod. It's me! I like it! Go! Rock and stone! If you
Drop
don't
pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
bloody hell, you're hot to kill!
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Okay. Nailed it. I think now would be a good time to end the stream. So I'm starting to get tired. So I'll just end it off here. You guys. Oh god, I've been playing the. I've been showing the onions the entire time.